and beverage packages. For more info, just go to angels.com/suites. Bottom third of the order for the Tigers here in the second. McCann, Romine, and Iglesias up 3-0 on the Upton home run. 21 pitches for JC, 15 strikes in that first inning. This is line to left. McCann's on board with a leadoff single, the fourth hit for the Tigers already.
Yeah, this team could swing the bat. If you make any mistake, they are on that baseball. I mentioned earlier, they don't do a whole lot of running. 11 stolen bases, been caught 9 times. They rely a lot on the power and multi-run innings. You look at the Tigers, 3 in the first.
Here's Andrew Romine, and he'll yank one down the right field line toward the corner, and that one is gone. A 2-run home run for Andrew Romine, who was not in the original starting lineup. But he jumps on the first pitch breaking ball and hits his second home run of the season. 5-0 Detroit.
He's put together a pretty solid season offensively, and also has really helped himself out playing a number of different positions. We've known Andrew for a long time, a real good kid. He's played middle infield, he's played some outfield positions. He's all over this off-speed pitch or fastball, little cutter.
Little cut action, huh?
Gets the barrel of the bat, opens up the hips, and hooks it right down the line for a home run here at the Big A. 2 home runs allowed already for JC Ramirez, who's allowed only 3 home runs coming into the game.
Effortless too on this swing, with especially at 95.
But you look at the good fastball from JC Ramirez, it's that one he stays on top, 2-seam sinking fastball. That was more of a 4-seam cut fastball that had flat movement and right into the swing of Andrew Romine.
Ground ball back to the mound. 1 out. Back to the top of the order now with Kinsler.
Second baseman, number 3, Ian Kinsler.
JC had come into tonight having just allowed 3 home runs on the season. He's allowed 2 thus far.
And that elbow dropping just a bit for JC, and again, no sink action, lateral action, both to the inside part of the plate against righties, and it's even drifted into the inside part on left-handed batters.
Kinsler pulls one toward the hole. Simmons can't handle it. And a 1-out single. Kinsler's 2 for 2. Here comes Castellanos.
Third baseman, number 9, Nicholas Castellanos.
Castellanos had a base hit the right. Scored the home run by Upton.
Again, he's having a tough time even feeling for the slider and fastball. See that a lot in the first inning for JC Ramirez as a starter, and he's been very good as a starter. It's much better movement there, stayed on top of the baseball.
One out, 1 on. Castellanos with a 1-2 count. And I'm assuming with already having allowed 6 hits and 2 home runs, you begin to get a little gun shy as far as the breaking pitch, trying to overthrow them.
Exactly. And like hitters, pitchers have to make adjustments also. And you're seeing them knowing the reports, how many breaking balls you'll throw, especially early in counts. And certainly with 2 strikes, you have to change it up a bit, especially now that they made the adjustment. Well, if they're not hitting those pitches, you stay with it. But they have hit those pitches. So now you got to think in terms of, I got to get them off that outside part of the plate with a fastball in.
Breaking ball gets him. Castellanos thought that pitch maybe perhaps a little bit low. 2 down.
Well, that pitch looked like it got a lot of the plate. 2-2 count. That's much better. You see the tight rotation in that pitch. It's all over the outside corner, and it's certainly above the knees. But getting back to, you have to take away that look for a hitter looking out over the plate with a fastball in. You see that swing there on a breaking ball. I mean, he's on that breaking ball. He's faced 12 batters, 10 first pitch strikes. But at some point for JC, he's going to have to pitch inside. It doesn't necessarily have to be a strike inside. You just have to make hitters aware. So you got to get that outside part of the plate working again. But to get that, you have to establish in.
It's fouled back. 0-2 count on Miguel, who struck out looking on a fastball in the first inning. Bouncer back toward the middle. Simmons to his left, dives, got it. Fires to first base, and they got him. No, Albert has the ball pop out of his glove. And what would have been the 3rd out of the inning.
That was an outstanding play by Andrelton Simmons. You talk about range. How he even got to this baseball and gets up quickly and gets a lot on that throw. And if Albert's able to hold on to that baseball, they got Cabrera at first base.
Albert gets charged with the error. This first of the year.
You have 2 really good shortstops who do some magical thing with the glove and throwing arms here tonight with Iglesias and Simmons.
Victor slices one out to left. Revere moves over, puts it away, and the inning comes to an end, but not before Andrew Romine with a 2-run blast makes it 5-0 Detroit as we head to the bottom of the second. With Albert coming up. Hey folks, celebrate Mother's Day on Sunday. Tigers are still in town. It's a 12:37 start. The first 20,000 adults in attendance getting Mother's Day flower vase courtesy of Fox Sports West. For more info, angels.com/promotions. Pujols, Maben, and Revere against Fulmer here in the second. He retired the side in order in the first. Three infielders on the left side for Detroit with Albert up. Not play yesterday. They called a recharge day. 246 average. 5 home runs and 25 runs batted in. Behind the count at 0-2.
Real good career numbers against Tiger pitching. 356 with 13 home runs and 33 RBIs for Albert Pujols against the Tigers. With quite a few at bats, that's 163 career bats, 5th highest against Tiger pitching.
Off the plate.
And one thing you'll notice that Fulmer does when he's getting ready to throw the baseball, he'll move the glove. Reason why you do that as a pitcher is because at times when you're throwing a changeup or a split finger fastball, you'll do that and that tips the hitter off that pitch possibly be coming. You see right there in that move of the glove. That's why he tries to do it on every pitch, whether it's a fastball or slider or his changeup.
Cued toward first. Cabrera will play it. Fulmer's covered. One down.
And now it's time for Tools of the Trade, brought to you by Ram Trucks. We're talking about the changeup for Fulmer. It's a very good one. Felix Hernandez, very similar as far as speed and movement of the changeup, and the grips very much similar. You start with that circle change, it still ends up looking like it would be a split finger fastball. But we'll show you as the game progresses why that pitch goes down and away instead of that split finger going straight down. It's going to be 87 to 90 range power changeup for Fulmer and Felix. Zach Greinke will also throw a similar type of changeup himself. That's really changed the way he's approached and pitched the game of baseball as Fulmer.
Cameron Maben takes a strike. Spent last year with the Tigers, played in 94 games. 315 for them last season. One ball with strike. Cam at 206 with a home run, 7 RBIs. Batted in the number 2 spot yesterday's game, went 1 for 3 with a walk. One and two.
When you talk about numbers, what he did when he started throwing that changeup more after his first few starts at the major league level, first 4, ERA 6.5, but since using that changeup and that percentage going up, ERA going way down as he paints the outside corner there.
Second strikeout for Fulmer, 2 outs. Maben has some words for the home plate umpire, Mike Winters.
See if this fastball indeed catches the outside corner again. It's about a half a baseball off the outside corner. JC Ramirez got one called the first inning against Miguel Cabrera. And okay, you know that as a pitcher right now. That's where you got to try to live.
So 2 outs, nobody on, and Ben Revere at the plate. Starting 9 and left. 1 for 4 yesterday. 239. Just missed his second home run yesterday. Would have been back-to-back games for him. Did pick up a 2-out single in the 9th inning. Back toward the middle. Iglesias near the back. Throws out Revere. The Angels are down in order. 6 up, 6 down, and we'll head to the third with Detroit on top 5-0. brought to you by the all-new 2017 Subaru Impreza. Subaru symmetrical all-wheel drive plus 28 miles per gallon. More than a car, it's a Subaru. And by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times anytime, good times all the time. 5-0 Detroit as we start the third. Upton, Collins, and McCann against J.C. Ramirez. Tigers with 6 hits, 2 of which have been home runs. Upton has one of them, a 3-run home run in the first.
He's a guy that has a swing and miss in his game, but when you make a mistake, baseball can go a long way against Upton.
Tied for a career high last year with 31 home runs. One of the first inning, his 7th of the year. This is lined towards second. Pennington's got it before it hits the ground, 1 down.
A little inside out approach, and then that one just above the grass by Pennington on the line from Upton. So 2 pretty good swings against J.C. Ramirez so far in this game, one being a 3-run home run and then that line out.
Tyler Collins, a fly ball to center field in his first at bat. The 26-year-old got into 56 games last year with the Tigers. Good slow breaking ball. Gives a count of the ball to the strike. Escobar in on the grass just in case. Out toward left. 2 down. Third fly ball. Revere's already caught today. We'll bring up McCann, who led off the second with a base hit.
Yeah, just looking at the outs so far in this game against J.C. Ramirez, only 1 ground ball out, and that was back to him. A couple strikeouts, and the rest fly ball outs. When JC is good, he's in the lower part of the strike zone getting ground balls.
This one's punched to right. To McCann with his second hit, the 7th for Detroit. This one comes with 2 outs.
And McCann coming into the game, 164 batting average. Good power numbers. As he laughs and looks in the dugout saying, hey, I got 2 singles already in this game. He's got 7 home runs, 15 RBI, but just a 164 hitter this season.
Right, 12 hits, 7 home runs. Now 14 hits, 7 home runs.
Yes.
That would be all or nothing, right?
Yeah, that's trying to leave the building on every swing.
Romine, a home run. Second inning, second of the year. Pulled one down the right field line. Product of Trabuco Hills High School and Arizona State before the Angels drafted him. Now toward the seats. A 1-2 count. Just got a piece of it. Mike Napoli just hit a 3-run walk-off for the Texas Rangers. They defeat the Padres 5-2. Short schedule throughout Major League Baseball on this Thursday.
And San Diego going in that inning up 2-1. Lloyd McClendon has done a nice job, the hitting coach for the Tigers, working with Romine this season.
Breaking ball and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. McCann over at first with 2 outs. Full count. McCann takes off with a pitch. 3-2, and he walked him. First walk issued by Ramirez.
Shortstop, number 1, Jose Iglesias.
See JC trying to tell himself to get out on top of the baseball and finish the pitch. A lot of times you'll hear the terminology of pitchers are cutting across their body and not finishing off that. His fingers off the end of the baseball as you release it out in front and not across your body.
This is punched out to right field. Cole coming on. He'll make the catch. Before that, baseball finds its place on the grass. So the Tigers leave a couple of men on. But at the bottom of the 3rd, Angels looking for their first base runner, down 5-0. Setting up the bottom 3rd of their order with Simmons, Maldonado, and Pennington. Michael Fulmer's faced 6 batters. He's retired all 6 with a couple of strikeouts. His 7th start of the season. 3rd career start against the Angels. 1-1, first 2.
Very efficient as far as the pitch count with his 23 thrown.
16 for strikes. Andrelton Simmons comes in batting .238. 2 doubles, 3 home runs, 12 RBIs. On base percentage down to .312. It's an 0 for 4 yesterday. Bounce this one toward the middle, so Kinsler has to charge it. 1 down.
The reason why he won that Gold Glove last season. A lot of times we always talk about his power, batting average, and his speed on the bases, but turned himself into a very solid defender at second. Then you'll see him playing towards the middle. Using the bare hand, quickly fires over to get Simba at first base. All in one motion, perfect throw.
Toughest part about that play is getting the ball cleanly into the bare hand. Maldonado takes a fastball for a strike.
Likes to throw that 4-seam fastball early in counts. He'll start mixing into two-seam fastball as the at-bat progresses. He's had a lot of success getting swing and misses with his four-seam fastball upstairs. There's that two-seamer in. Michael Fulmer during the off-season did some plumbing work. And this is a quote from his wife. He said after he installed a sink in a client's house, he was ecstatic. He said on the scale 1 to 10, at 10, when he found out he won Rookie of the Year, he said it was about a 7. So he enjoys plumbing. Keeps him busy. With an arm like that, I think you can enjoy pitching also.
Yeah. Or taking the bonus from the Rookie of the Year and paid for a plumber. Either way.
You could do that.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Maldonado comes in batting .262, batting in the 8th spot tonight. 4 doubles, a home run, 5 RBIs. Two down, 3rd strikeout for Fulmer.
It's that hard slider. It's a 90-mile-an-hour slider. Creates good leverage, good push off the pitching rubber to go down and away with that pitch after 96 and 95 on our fastballs early in the count against Maldonado.
Missed downstairs.
That changeup. Really the difference maker for Fulmer. Feeling that pitch, good command of that pitch.
Falls behind here, 2 balls and no strikes. But that's the first time that's happened. Pennington at 219, getting to start at second. This is punched to left field, a base hit. The Angels get their first base runner on board with 2 outs here in the 3rd.
Pretty good piece of hitting there by Pennington. Let that fastball travel. Shoots it by Castellanos at 3rd base. Right on the outside part of the plate and lines it to the outfield.
So man on for Escobar. Yunel grounded out the short in the 1st inning. Lower toward 3rd, goes foul.
Ten batters face 8 first pitch strikes for Fulmer.
Oh, 1. Back to ball. Nice play by McCann. Regarded as a very good defensive catcher.
Yeah, he's had his struggles as far as throwing out base runners this year, but last season was outstanding. 45% to that base stealers this season so far. It is 15%. A lot of that falls on the pitchers and their times to the plate, because he does have a power arm, 2 of the best throwing arms behind the plate in the game here, between McCann and Maldonado.
Pretty good lead for Pennington at first base. 5-0 Detroit. We're in the 3rd. Bouncer towards short. Iglesias has no play. The transfer just could not make it cleanly. So that'll go as an infield base hit.
Well, you'll take it. And that's a play that's going to be ending up being a routine play at first base. Able to get the handle. He trying on that transfer, unable to get the grip. Almost had to throw over changeup himself. Held on to the baseball instead. And all of a sudden, with one swing of the bat from Cole Calhoun, you're right back in the game. But that mistake by Iglesias doesn't happen often.
Back-to-back two-out hits, and here's Cole, who struck out in the first.
A couple times already in this game, Palmer has thrown a 0-0 changeup to start off in the bat, and it's a good one.
Pennington second, Escobar at first. Actually, the numbers that Fulmer's put up against left-handed bats is pretty good for right-handed pitcher. Able to limit left-handed bats like that.
It means you have an excellent changeup, because otherwise fastball, slider, especially slider going into that barrel of the bat.
Fastball away, 2-1. Trout on deck. Ausmus now in his fourth season at the helm. Three balls and a strike.
Well, now you got to center in on the spot if you're Cole. Otherwise, don't expand the strike zone, especially with Mike Trout on deck.
Five 5-0 Detroit. 2 on, 2 outs. 3-1 to Cole. Takes a strike.
Not a bad take. That's a pitcher's pitch right there by Cole. Should get another fastball with Trout coming up potentially next. Track a fastball, do some damage. Boy, a lot of extra pitches thrown for Fulmer in this inning also because of that play not made by Iglesias on the transfer.
They fell behind on Pennington before the base hit. 2-0. Runners are going to take off here. They go. Cole rolls it foul.
You got to have a lot of confidence. You go with a changeup there.
With Trout on deck.
Yeah. 19 pitches thrown in this inning. Number 20 coming up next to Cole. A lot of room out in left center field if he gets a fastball away to shoot that ball to the gap in left center field for Cole Calhoun.
Another 3-2, and Cole fouls it back. At the fastball.
Cole fortunate enough to get a piece of that fastball. Looked like he pulled off on it just slightly.
Another 3-2 from Fulmer. And Cole strikes out swinging. And the Angels are done here in the third inning. We'll head to the fourth. Tigers still up 5-0. Ahead in the day's hottest sports topics. Undisputed Skip and Shannon weekdays 6:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. Pacific, only on FS1. Here the fourth, 5-0 Detroit. Top of the order, Kinsler, Castellanos, Cabrera to face J.C. Ramirez. So already will be the third plate appearance for Kinsler. Tigers with 7 hits, 2 home runs so far against J.C. He needs to probably soak up some innings here.
Again, you're seeing a lot of real aggressive swings on the first pitch. And that's fine when you get hitters that chase the first pitch, but you want to avoid the middle part of the plate with that first pitch.
That first one to Kinsler was right over the heart of the plate.
Yep.
A dump. Kinsler 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Ground ball to the right side. Long run for Pennington. Gloves it, spins around, throws to first. Got him. Nice play by Cliff for the first out.
Made a couple pretty good plays already in this game. Real good range into the outfield for Pennington. Get Kinsler off the bat, thinking that's got a chance to get into that outfield. All the way to the outfield to Cole Calhoun, but good range in a quick throw. All in one motion by Pennington. Perfect throw by Cliff. And Kinsler, who's not running quite as well as we've seen in the past, especially coming back from his hamstring issue also, but in a solid play by Pennington.
Castellanos 1 for 2.
And another batter swing at the first pitch, but that slider there much better. It's off or towards the outside corner and down, avoiding that middle part of the plate on the first pitch. So they're hacking at the first pitch.
Count leave it up at a ball and a strike. Castellanos, first round pick of the Tigers, 2010 out of South Florida. Career high 18 home runs last year, just 110 games. 2-1. Down the line, foul. 2-2 count. Tigers with 3 in the first on the Upton home run, 2 in the second on the Romine home run. Tigers away from Comerica, 7-9 on the season out of the road, 9-7 at home. And 4 fewer games in the Angels. Fastball gets him looking for the second straight at bat. 2 down.
Let's take a look at our Carl's Cam replay. Go back to the fact of what the Tigers have done on the first pitch so far tonight. 7 hits allowed in the game for JC, but 4 of them on the first pitch swinging. That slider there to Upton. Fastball inside part of the plate right to that swing path. Again, fastball middle part of the plate lined into the field, and that one on the outside part, one of the better first pitch strikes hits, but 4 one pitch strike hits to start off the Tigers, and they're swinging once again on the first pitch, all 3 in this inning.
First time tonight, Ramirez has retired the side in order. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th with Detroit on top.
In the 4th, and now it's time for the driver's seat, brought to you by Kia with Mike Trout coming to the plate. Quite a few MVPs won in the last 6 seasons in the American League in this game here today. Justin Verlander in 11, Cabrera 12 and 13, Mike Trout in 2014. Josh Donaldson broke up that streak, won in 2015 for the Blue Jays, and Mike Trout once again 2016.
Cabrera the Triple Crown in 2012. As Trout takes a strike. Right, grounded out to short of the first inning.
Then you can mix in Albert Pujols with a number of MVPs. There's a lot of MVP trophies in this game tonight.
Back toward the middle. Kinsler to his right, goes to the backhand, off balance throw, and they got him. The Tigers playing good defense. Trout has been thrown out twice now, 2 out, or 1 out, pardon me, stretch for it.
And coming back from that hamstring issue, he's been tested twice on slow rollers in the infield. Some good pitches by Fulmer against him, and 2 really solid plays by Kinsler. Won a Gold Glove last season. 2 Gold Glove plays already tonight.
Albert cued one over to Cabrera in the second inning, so he's 0 for 1.
Albert was ready first pitch fastball that time. Looked like he was going to be aggressive. And that last home run he hit in Oakland was on a changeup from Cotton.
And that one in. Count even up at a ball and a strike.
Well, today Darrell Cotton was sent down to AAA by Oakland.
Change it. 1-2.
Doesn't waste a whole lot of time either, Victor.
No.
He's very aggressive.
That's the way it should be. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Castellanos very deep at third base and toward the line. It's a ground ball toward the hole. Down to 1 on the bases. He'll take his time. 2 outs. Seventh ground ball out, thrown by Fulmer thus far. 4 strikeouts, no walks, 2 hits allowed. Maybin struck out looking in the second. Cam originally drafted by the Tigers first round back in 2005 at a high school in Asheville, North Carolina. One ball with strike. Eventually got traded to the Florida Marlins for a couple of guys named Dontrell Willis and Miguel Cabrera.
That's pretty good names to be traded for.
Andrew Miller was part of that package as well. Back to Detroit. Pardon me, to Florida from Detroit.
At that point, Andrew Miller, a starter with control problems.
He was a first round pick out of North Carolina. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And again, Cam didn't like that call. But you know what? Mike Winters is calling it for both sides, so letting him know about it.
And I was telling you, remember we were talking before the game, talking about Mike Winters is the guy that will call that fastball that sometimes is maybe a half a baseball or so off the outside corner, and hitters know that.
Full count. There's Maybin, Dallas, Traherne, Burke Badenhop, Frankie De La Cruz, Andrew Miller, and Mike Rabello for Cabrera and Dontrell Willis. Not bad. Worked out well for the Tigers.
Yeah. D-Train, Dontrell.
Yep. Miguel Cabrera could be wearing a Tiger hat when he enters the Hall of Fame. Maybe he's signed through 2023 with Detroit.
Well, you can make an argument one of the best right-handed hitters ever in the game.
There's a breaking ball that misses. A 2-out walk. First free pass issued by Fulmer. Give Ben Revere an opportunity here. Ben grounded out at his first at bat. A lot of playing time of late because one, he was swinging the bat well. 2, with Trout out of the lineup.
And because again, that more repetitions at the plate has been much better.
In tight. Oh, caught the inside corner.
That's that part of the play where Mike Winters has called. Whether it's away against a right-handed batter or in against a left-handed batter. It's another pitch that was about a half a baseball off the inside corner.
1-1 outside. David not taking that big of a lead over at first base. Over to short. Iglesias has it. Flips it to Kinsler, and the Angels are done here in the fourth. We head to the fifth inning. Still 5-0 Detroit.
Better than ever sales event with the best total savings on select models in Hyundai's history is going on now at your Hyundai dealer.
Top of the fifth here at the Big A, the opening game of this 4-game series. The Angels had their work cut out, trying to light that halo up tonight. It's 5-0 Detroit. Victor Martinez, Justin Upton, Tyler Collins to face JC here in the fifth. Michael Fulmer has put up 0 so far. Just 2 hits, 1 walk allowed. Martinez twice has hit a fly ball to Ben Revere in left field.
2. Shift on here for Victor Martinez, although Simmons still on the shortstop side of the bag in his shortstop position, well off the base. Third base is, Escobar.
Ball on a strike.
And earlier in this month, Victor Martinez, with the shift on, bunted down the third base line for a base hit. His first bunt hit since 2005.
Upton on deck. JC coming off a 1-2-3 fourth inning. That's out toward right field. Cole's back a couple of steps. And they put it away on the track. Number 1.
Left fielder, number 8.
It's in on the hands enough to get him.
Still has always been a very good hitter from both sides of the plate. Albert and Miguel Cabrera having a conversation.
Upton, a 3-run home run of the first, lined out to Pennington in the third. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pretty good sinking fastball on a 2-0 pitch from J.C. Ramirez. That's the zone in which he's going to be successful with his fastball as compared to the upper part of the strike zone, because that sets up his slider going down and away, lower part of the strike zone.
That's a pretty good pitch.
Especially when that part of the plate has been called quite a bit tonight.
Right.
JC thought he had that corner hit. Now that was a dangerous slider. 4 pitches prior to that were located very well.
But back outside, it appears. 3-2. Foul ball.
It's almost a product of looking off speed. Got a fastball instead. Firm fastball, 96. You should, if you want to get that swing and miss slider, throw it right now. Get a punch out, especially after you establish that fastball away. Not the get over slider, the swing and miss slider.
Got him swinging. Down goes up to 2 down.
We're back with another fastball. 97, free and easy with movement.
Six straight retired by JC since giving up the walk to Romine in the 3rd. Probably 7 in a row as Collins steps in. Collins, a fly ball to center, 1 to left. Out of play. They're down at AAA Salt Lake. C.J. Cron returned to the lineup. Remember, his first rehab appearance was hit by a pitch, lasted 3 innings, got taken out. Back in there with the Bees, played 9 innings, went 2 for 4 with a couple of doubles. First full game back as this is bounced up the middle. Simmons is there. Some good news on Cron, and Ramirez has retired the side in order for the 2nd consecutive frame as we head to the bottom of the 5th. Detroit on top 5-0. As the Monster Energy Series goes to Kansas in the Go Bowling 400. The green flag drops at 4 Pacific only on FS1. Michael Fulmer back out on the bump. 5-0 Detroit. Simmons takes a fastball up and in. Again, remember the game in Oakland where he got hit on both hands. Simmons is one of those guys, because he bails early trying to pull, opens himself up to a pitch up and in. A lot of guys stay close and are able to tuck.
Yeah, you see Trout
around.
tucks the opposite way. Simmons opens up the body. That fastball running in.
Castellanos lets it go. Iglesias fires to first. They got him. How about at the last second, Iglesias letting Castellanos know that he had it. 1 down.
It's like he's throwing up a screen there in front of the goalie. Castellanos going after that baseball initially, then says, "Nah, I'm all right. You got it." Able to make that strong throw. Iglesias on a nice play. This time able to have the clean transfer. Got a lot on the throw. Gets Simmons at first. Looks like Iglesias got to cover a lot of ground on that left side of the infield, and he can certainly do that.
Maldonado struck out in the 3rd. Well, the 4 strikeouts for Fulmer. Two balls, 1 strike.
Has that ability to run the fastball in the inner half, even in a fastball count, with enough movement to get a swing and miss on it. You know, a lot of ground ball outs for Fulmer in this game.
Breaking ball gets Maldonado 2 outs. Similar to the pitch that got him in the 3rd inning. 5th strikeout now for Fulmer.
Stays on top of that, shoulders squared up, and a sharp slider going down and away.
Pennington had a base hit to left in the 3rd. County would jump. Fulmer, a 1st-round pick back in 2011 out of high school. Deer Creek High School in Edmond, Oklahoma. Mets took him in the 1st round. The Tigers got him July of 2015. A 1-for-1 swap that doesn't happen often. Yoenis Cespedes going to the Metropolitans.
Good speed range. His 10-mile-an-hour differential. Best fastball at 98. Changeup at 88.
Count remains at a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, when you think about it, both teams worked out for him. Although the way the Mets pitching staff is settled in right now this season, though, they would love to have Fulmer back.
Count remains even at 2-2. Top of the order, Escobar on deck. 2 home runs. The difference in this one, a 3-run shot, a 2-run shot for Detroit in the first 2 innings. That coupled with Fulmer keeping things in check. Just 3 base runners, 2 singles and a walk. Full count. Couple good plate appearances for Pennington.
And Fulmer's thrown quite a few changeups in this sequence. Try to get a fastball by him there. I wonder if he'll come back to his changeup again. He painted the outside corner, 96.
Made him work again. Picks up the walk, second free pass. Had him throw 10 pitches. He's at 79 now. 2 outs here in the 5th. Escobar coming up. He'll ground down his first time up, and then an infield base hit in the 3rd.
Three of the 4 home runs that Fulmer has allowed this season have been against right-handed batters, and Escobar with 5 home runs this season already, equaling what he had all of last season as far as the big fly.
Slider down and away. It's got to be difficult to reel back a kid like Michael Fulmer, especially you're up 5-0 in the 5th inning with 2 outs. You want to start preserving some, don't you, as far as pitches per plate appearance?
Yeah, he would try to this challenge, especially because he's got good command of his fastball.
And I say that after Pennington just saw 10 pitches as a 9th place hitter with 2 outs. Jumps that pitch count up a little bit.
Had a couple long at-bats between Cole Calhoun and Cliff Pennington. So other than that, it's been pretty efficient. Still that pitch count getting up there now.
The Angels have had their own bullpen struggles this year, but the Tigers really had some issues out of the pen. ERA of 5.91. They just took Frankie Rodriguez out of the closer role. Out to right field, and that is a fair ball. Pennington heading to 3rd, and falling down is Collins. Pennington will come in to score. Escobar strolls into 2nd with an RBI double, we assume, and it's 5-1 Detroit.
Well, Collins tried to get over there towards the wall, but then slipped and fell. That 2-out walk comes around to score. Went upstairs with his fastball, went inside out on the swing, lines it to the right field corner. 7th double, 17th RBI, and the slip there was getting that first run across. You know, Escobar continues to drive in runs.
Cole 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts.
It's almost the exact same spot he struck him out the last at bat. Four-seam fastball inside. Well, you just love to see Cole get on base or drive home Escobar from second to give Trout a chance here in this inning with a couple guys on potentially.
Popped him up. Cabrera calling for it. Inning comes to an end. The Angels do get on the board as we head to the 6th inning. Detroit leads it 5-1.
Top of the 6th, and the big story around Major League Baseball, Zack Greinke has a no-no going through 7 innings against the Pittsburgh Pirates. This 90 pitches with 11 punch-outs and 1 walk for the former Angel, Zack Greinke.
They're wearing the throwbacks today too. The old purple with the pinstripes. As we start the 6th inning, Tigers up 5-1.
I like that look a lot better
Absolutely.
than what they're featuring now. Although they've been playing pretty well this season so far. By the way, so has the Colorado Rockies, and they're leading the Dodgers today 10-5. The Dodgers came into that game in that series against the Rockies, had won 5 in a row.
Fouled back into the mask of Maldonado. One count.
Fouled straight back on the mask. I saw that with Oakland, with Maxwell got back-to-back games. Foul balls off the mask. Eventually left the game yesterday.
James McCann tonight 2 for 2 with a couple of singles and a run scored. One-two. Maldonado tried to sell it. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ball, some late movement towards the inside corner.
Hit towards second. 1 down. Counter attack for the first time. Here's Andrew Romine. Romine with a 2-run home run in the second, walked into third. The only base on balls issued by J.C. Ramirez to go with 4 strikeouts. There was a time briefly Andrew, while still with the Angels, opted to stop switch hitting for a little bit. Clearly has gone back to it. May have nailed himself a nice little utility player.
Yeah, when you can play as an infielder, play the outfields, and play it pretty well, along with 3 infield positions.
Bouncer foul. 2 balls and a strike. Taylor's traded Romine to the Tigers in exchange for Jose Alvarez. Spring training in 2014. Fouled off. 2-2. That's Texas won today on a walk-off 5-2 over the Padres. Blue Jays beat Seattle 7-2. Minnesota over Chicago 7-6. Houston keeps on rolling. Dallas Keuchel beat the Yankees in their first of their 4-game series 3-2. Back toward the middle. Simmons was shading him that way. 2 down. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Angels and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Angels Baseball LP.
Remember a couple of years ago, Dallas Keuchel in Yankee Stadium in that playoff game pitched a really good game to eliminate the Yankees.
Iglesias showed bunt. Maldonado whiffed on it and it hit Mike Winters in the mask. So I don't know if how you can get crossed up with nobody on base, but somebody messed something up.
And anticipating a breaking ball, he gets him right in the stomach area. Once in the trainer for the Angels running out to see, make sure that McWinters is okay.
How does something like that happen? I mean, how does a pitcher, I know you're focused, or it could be the catcher in this instance,
Yeah.
you know, maybe somebody brain locked.
Yes. Well, then again, you can think, well, you know, maybe that's still a residual from that foul ball that hit the mask of Maldonado there, because he was tracking looking for a slider down and away. Or the baseball could have slipped out of the hand, and instead of breaking down and away, stayed true and ended up being completely out of the strike zone for him there.
Pulled down the line, foul. 2-1 count on Iglesias. Iglesias today has bounced one back to the mound and a fly ball to right, so he's 0 for 2. By the way, that Zach Greinke no-hitter is no longer. Home run by Polanco on a 2-2 pitch.
Once had a one-hitter in his career, Zach Greinke. It's pretty impressive, though, in that ballpark. That is a hitter's yard in Arizona.
Line to second in a 1-2-3 inning for J.C. Ramirez, who's retired the last 10 in a row, and he apologized to Mike Winters yet again. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Tigers up 5-1. 6th. And speaking of Trout, join us next Tuesday with the White Sox in town. Fans in attendance receive a Mike Trout MVP season bobblehead courtesy of Pechanga Resort Casino. Visit angels.com/promotions for more info. Trout 0 for 2, twice is grounded out, followed by Pujols and Cameron Maybin. Fastball for a strike. Mike with a career high 17-game hitting streak. The last Angel to have an 18-game hitting streak, Torrey Hunter. August 2nd through the 20th of 2011. One ball, one strike.
Going back to my Hyundai key for this game. Talk about with Trout back in the lineup. I could feel it coming, and this is a very important bat for Trout, not only to try to extend his hitting streak, but get on base here. JC Ramirez did a good enough job to keep it close. We know what the bullpen has done so far, or has not done for the Tigers, so you just keep it close, get a good swing here, and all of a sudden, you have a shot.
Two. Breaking pitch, fouled off.
That slider right there, Trout had a good swing, and that was a mistake slider from Fulmer. Hasn't thrown that pitch often, right, where he's made a mistake with that and missed location.
Mike still looking for his first career hit against Fulmer, 0 for 7. 91 pitches for the right-hander. 5 punch-outs, 2 walks, 2 hits. It's popped up left side. Got a changeup. Castellanos coming down the line. 1 down.
It's amazing, even as good a hitter as Trout is, when you haven't played in a number of days, the timing off a little bit. One thing about Trout, he doesn't miss the changeups too often. He got underneath that one.
Especially one that is right in his hitting zone. Off speed to Pujols, misses. Albert 0 for 2. Ground ball to first, ground ball to short. Back-to-back change-ups to start. Pujols, of course, at 596 as far as home run totals. Now 2 shy on the RBIs. His career, tying Carl Yastrzemski for 13th all time. 1842 as this one's bounced over to third. 2 down. So Maybin coming to the plate, 0 for 1 with a walk. Mentioned 2 hits against Fulmer, 3 actually. Escobar double that brought home a run in the 5th. No balls, 2 strikes. Tigers with 5 runs, 7 hits, 4 left on. The Angels a run on 3 hits, 1 error. They've also stranded 4 base runners. Upton got it started for him in the 1st. They just got a piece of it.
Very efficient throughout this game. There's 3 hits allowed for Fulmer. 2 of them to Escobar, and the other Cliff Pennington.
Breaking ball gets Cameron looking. And the Angels are done here in the 6th. We head to the 7th with Detroit still on top.
Brought to you by the all-new 2017 Chrysler Pacifica Hybrid. Go the distance with 84 mpg and a 566 total driving range. By Mercury Insurance, we're on a mission to save you money. Log on to mercuryinsurance.com to get a fast free quote and see how much you can save. And by Buick.
Ian Kinsler to lead things off for the Tigers here in the 7th inning. Angels down 5-1. JC Ramirez back out on the mound. He's retired 10 straight, thrown 89 pitches. Gave up the 5 runs through the first 2 innings, but has settled down nicely. Just 4 base runners allowed since the Romine home run in the 2nd. Kinsler 2 for 3, 2 singles and a ground out.
This time starts him off with a slow curveball. Seeing the slider and fastball, first time a curveball.
Halos do have action in their bullpen, just started some action. This is yanked foul, 0-2.
91 pitches in the game for JC Ramirez. That fastball still good life on it, 94.
Dale Esguerra, first man up. This was out towards shallow center. The leadoff single for Kinsler. Jam shot, picks up his 3rd hit of the game.
Third baseman, number 9, Nicholas Castillo.
This is the 2nd game in which Kinsler's had at least 3 hits this season. He's on board, and Castellanos at the plate. 1 for 3, singled and scored the first, 2 strikeouts looking since then. Out toward right. Chasing Cole back. Still racing back on the warning track. Will make the catch. Kinsler about 2/3 of the way to second base. Hustles back to first, 1 out.
Pretty good indication how strong Castellanos is to hit the ball that far the other way.
Kind of type of swing that he has.
Well, off the bat, he's got that inside-out approach, looking to drive the ball. He could drive the ball to left center and to right center.
It's pretty impressive considering it's a pitch that's boring down on his hands, like sinking in.
That's twice in the game, though. He's had a pitch where he's driven the ball that way on a pitch that backed up on JC Ramirez. He just missed that one.
Cabrera 0 for 3. Grounded out his last time up. One out downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Been asked on Twitter, but in case you've seen it tonight, you see the patch on the right sleeve of the Tigers uniforms. Mr. I, of course, that's in honor of Mr. Ilitch, the owner of the Tigers, who passed away earlier this year.
Boy, loved
the Red Wings.
And loved in that city, not only for what he's done with the sports franchises, what he's done for the city itself.
Yeah, the resurgence of downtown Detroit.
They did an amazing ceremony for him and his family opening day at Comerica Park this season. New hockey arena will be open up for next season for the Red Wings.
Foul back, heads up Rod Allen. That was coming in hot. Next door.
Rod knew he had that play, no problem.
Yeah, that's why he got out of the way. Smart man.
Yes, he is.
That ball was coming in hot.
Yes, that's one we no.
I'm not afraid to catch a foul ball or try it. That one I may have ducked.
Yes.
Norm,
or push me in front of him.
Norm would have been wearing that one in his forehead. Oh, bouncer to short. Should be 2. And it is. So Jason Ramirez gets through 7. Stretch time here at the Big A. The Halos have Revere to lead things off, down 5-1.
Around Major League Baseball, Mike Napoli with 2 on, 2-2 score in Texas. San Diego, no longer tied. 3-run walk-off home run for Mike Napoli. So there will be a party at Napoli's tonight.
As the great Eric Nadel said on the radio, there's no doubt about that no-doubter.
Said well by the Hall of Famer.
No doubt. Michael Fulmer back to work here in the 7th. Revere, Simmons, Maldonado for the Angels, down 5-1.
100 pitches thrown, 63 of them strikes for Fulmer.
Ground ball toward the hole. Tough play for Iglesias. Plants. One hop throw gets him.
That's by design, that one hop throw over there, because he knew he didn't get a chance to really plant and get a whole lot on that. But another ground ball out for Fulmer. David Concepcion made that play all the time on that AstroTurf in Cincinnati. And Iglesias quickly on the back hand and fires it across the one hopper to get Ben Revere at first base.
Makes it look easy, doesn't it?
11 ground ball outs. He is super smooth at that shortstop position.
Timmons 0 for 2, twice as grounded out, once a second, once a short.
Those ground ball outs, 6 punch outs.
Nobody warming up either for Detroit. Highest pitch total for Fulmer, 110. His second outing of the year.
He's going 6 innings 4 times, 1 time he's going 7. This time out went 8.
Full count.
Good swing there from Andrelton Simmons on a fastball, 97-mile-an-hour fastball on pitch number 107 from Fulmer. A lot of times we get a swing like that against you, you're thinking in terms of off speed, whether it's a slider or a changeup. See if Andrelton can adjust. Looked like McCann wanted to put a changeup down. Fulmer shook it off.
Popped up.
We talk about he's old school. He had a good swing in that 3-2 fastball, shook off a changeup, and came right back to a fastball and then get a pop-up.
I think, doesn't it play into the mindset of a pitcher when you know you've got a hitter up there that is struggling, as Andrelton has been now for the 3+ weeks? Why am I going to help him out by throwing something? Let me see if he can catch up to this.
Yeah.
Even with the 5-1 lead in the 7th, right?
You
Why
would
not?
think, but you know, hey, you know, us pitchers, we've never been accused of being, you know, rocket scientists at times. So yeah, you would think a fastball would be good, especially a guy that's a little bit late on his swing of late. JC Ramirez looks like he's finished for the night. Ended up solid.
That hit Maldonado right in the hand. Ran that fastball up and in. Ball ricocheted quite a bit. So I wonder if it got the hand and then a little bit of the bat.
That's all you can hope for.
Yeah. Martin had struck out twice against Fulmer before getting hit by that pitch.
It's the 4th bat of the season Fulmer has hit.
Oh, right on the
Right in the wrist.
Oh, that is one heck of a ricochet for hitting it right on the wrist.
Especially when that fastball was mid-90s. Like Gratterall moving around now.
Watch the ball go off the wrist here.
And the sound how far that went off to its wrist.
And that's the last thing the Angels need right now with the way things have been going here. Especially on the offensive side. A bright spot in the bottom part of the order and behind the plate. Tough dude.
And a chance to be an everyday catcher and has been very, very good with this opportunity.
May feel okay now. Question is, how does it feel catching a baseball? Letting it sit for a while. Got the wrist taped up. That's just tape.
Yes. Visit out to the mound now. Rich Doobie, pitching coach. My old pitching coach in Double-A.
Minor leagues, right?
Yes. A few World Series rings. The Marlins and the Phillies.
You guys had some fun with Rich down in the minor leagues.
I think we're going to try to get him an interview one of these days here for the pregame show. See if I can make him talk about a few of those stories on the bus trips in Double-A. There's Rich.
So Pennington will bat with 2 outs and Maldonado at first. Pennington on board twice with a single little walk. Action now the Tiger pen. Blaine Hardy, Shane Green. The Angels have Dale Esguerra. Looks like we'll pitch the 8th.
That's a pretty good pitch. 95-mile-an-hour fastball, 111th pitch of the night for Fulmer. More than likely his last batter, one way or the other.
Over that fastball that hit Maldonado 96.
When you look at the ERA for the Tigers bullpen, most times, especially still fairly early in the season, 112 pitches thrown, you would think Brian Ausmus would already be going down to the bullpen of the Tigers. But because of the struggles, sticking with Fulmer, reigning AL Rookie of the Year. 5.91 ERA out of the bullpen this season for the Tigers.
2-2. Pennington goes down swinging, and Fulmer finishes his night with an exclamation point. 7th complete here at the Big A. 5-1 Detroit.
Work to do, down 5-1 as we head to the top of the 8th inning. Welcome back, everybody. Ken French with you outside the Big A. And don't forget, following this one, it's Angels Live, presented by your SoCal Mazda dealers. Myself, Jose Mota, Alex Curry. We'll take a look back at this one, including JC Ramirez, who got the start for the Halos tonight. Struggled in the first 2 innings, giving up 5 runs, but settled down to get through 7. Also put the spotlight on Mike Trout, back in the lineup after missing 5 games with that strained hamstring. That much more on the post-game show, but right now we send it inside to Victor and Gooby. Guys?
Look a little tired there, Fredchie. Had a little fun last night, didn't you?
Still feeling good, though. Ready for tomorrow night.
As well you should, buddy. 114 pitches for Michael Fulmer. 7 strikeouts, 2 walks, 1 hit batter, 1 run, 3 hits.
Quite a few sevens in that line score, just like the game 7 last night. Over at Honda Center for the Ducks.
De Oliveira takes over on the bump. 9th appearance, 2-2 record, a 4.76 ERA, 12 strikeouts, 5 walks, and 11 1/3 innings. Victor Martinez adjusted up to Tyler Collins for Detroit here in the 8th.
.114 pitches by Michael Fulmer tonight, a career high as far as pitches in a game. Still that good fastball he had, that last pitch to get the swing and miss. Very impressive youngster.
Martinez 0 for 3 with 3 fly ball outs, 1 to left, 1 to right, or 2 to left, pardon me, 1 to right. Two balls, 1 strike. That's out towards center, slicing away from Maben. Long run for him and not going to get there. One hops the fence and Martinez into second.
His 5th double of the season.
Well, that looked like a ball off the bat that was somewhat catchable.
He's kind of drifted, keep going away from him. It didn't look like he hit that hard there to left center field. A break a ball towards the end of the bat. Just away from the glove for Maben. It looked like he was drifting as if he was getting underneath to be able to make that play. It goes away from him for a double.
Ninth hit tonight for the Tigers, and here's Upton, 1 for 3. Big lead for Martinez. 1-2.
Now let's take a look at our top tier play, brought to you by Arco in the first inning with 2 on. First pitch swinging on a slider against J.C. Ramirez. Justin Upton to center field for a 3-run home run. And the scoring started early for the Tigers with that swing for Upton. Home run number 7, now 19 RBI on the season.
Count even up at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff double for Victor Martinez, 5th of the season. 2-2. Full count. Gets away from Maldonado, and Martinez will advance to third.
Looks like it's going to force the infield in now. Well, you can go halfway in. Victor Martinez dealing with those knee and leg issues throughout his career. You can come in halfway in.
Three-two. Upton goes down swinging on the changeup. One down.
Second time up and has struck out in the game. Back-to-back strikeouts for him. Good changeup from Guerra. Out in front, unable to make contact.
Infield remains in. Tyler Collins at the plate. 2 fly ball outs and a ground down. He's 0 for 3. Collins gets a fastball tailing away, cuts through it.
That was priceless. You see Justin Upton screaming out, throw the ball. A lot of times you'll see that, especially for power guys, and you think Guerra is going to challenge him with a fastball, throw him a changeup instead. I always joke around and say, well, I'll agree to throw a fastball if you'd agree to make an out.
Oh, gets away from Maldonado.
Tried to frame that pitch. Unable to get it in the glove. Was pretty close to the strike zone. Fortunate enough, Victor Martinez unable to score on that one.
One pitch. Down and in.
Third base coach Dave Clark each time going over to talk to Victor Martinez. Through a series of signs, more than likely Collins with a take here. Former Golden Gloves boxer Dave Clark, third base coach for the Tigers.
This one down towards center field. Maben is there, makes the catch. Martinez is tagging and then stops.
Maben did a good job as far as charging that, getting rid of that baseball quickly, and Martinez dealing with all those. We talked about the knee and leg problems throughout his career. A very good hitter. Stops going down the line.
You're up 5-1 in the 8th inning. What are you stopping for?
Well, especially if you're Tyler Collins thinking I got a sac fly, instead
Right.
it ends up being an F8.
The Angels will take it.
No question.
There's James McCann, 2 for 3, couple of singles and a ground out. Only one other game still being played. It's up in San Francisco with the Reds leading the Giants 3-2 in the 8th.
Surprise story of the Cincinnati Reds. Just one game back at St. Louis. AL Central. Speaking of Central divisions, AL Central, Jason Vargas. Another outstanding effort for Kansas City today. Now 5-1 with an ERA 1.01 on the season for Vargas.
Aren't you trading him like right now if you can get the best package for him?
No doubt. Before the struggles at some point, you would think, I mean, you can never continue that type of stretch he's in. He's throwing the ball so well.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Especially his fastball is 85 to 88. His curveball, I was watching the game today, his changeup. So at some point you start missing location when you don't have overpowering stuff. You start to struggle.
And that is pulled to left field. Revere is not going to get there. It'll bring home Martinez. McCann is on his way to third, or pardon me, to second, with an RBI double. And it is 6-1 Detroit. Third hit of the night for McCann.
This is his first double of the season. Fastball. Can't stay back on that well and lined it into left field. See that power swing he has. You can see why he has 7 home runs, but 3 hits in a game for McCann tonight.
Romine takes an off-speed pitch for a strike. Andrew 1 for 2. Home run, walk, and a ground out. 10 hits now for the Tigers. They'll pull this one down the line, but hooks it foul. No balls, 2 strikes. So Kinsler with a 3-hit game. McCann with a 3-hit game. I mentioned earlier, McCann a total of 12 hits in 23 games. Gets 3 tonight. Popped up third base side. Escobar into foul territory. And the Angels will come up to bat in the bottom of the 8th inning. Escobar to lead things off, followed by Calhoun and Trout. 6-1 Tigers. And there's not a whole lot to report, to be perfectly honest with you. Escobar with a multi-hit game. Pennington with a single and a walk. Other than that, that's it. The Angels have managed 1 run. That was the double by Escobar in the 5th inning. It was against a starter, Michael Fulmer, no longer in the game. Fulmer is done after his 7 innings and 114 pitches. And Shane Green takes over on the mound for the Tigers to face the top of the Angels order. The 28-year-old, Claremont, Florida, pitching in his 15th game. No record, a 1.38 ERA. 13 innings, 14 strikeouts, but 9 walks. That's something that has plagued this Tiger bullpen.
Yeah, his fastball is 92, 96. He'll throw a little cut fastball also, slider, changeup. Right away, falling behind.
2 balls, no strikes. Escobar 1 for 3 in his career against Green. Singled into third, doubled in the fifth, doubled to seventh. The RBI is 17th for Unell. Ground ball to the right side. Leadoff man is on board via the single. 3-hit game for Escobar.
Good start here for the Angels. It's amazing, though, when you look back for the Tigers for an extended period of time, how the bullpen has been the issue.
Calhoun 1 for 1 in his career against Green. It was a home run. 0 for 3 tonight with 2 strikeouts and a pop-up. Breaking ball in there. Green, a 15th round pick by the New York Yankees. 2009 at a Daytona Beach Community College, and it was part of a 3-team deal between the Yankees, Tigers, and Diamondbacks. That was the deal in which the Yankees ended up with Didi Gregorius. No balls, 2 strikes. Trout on deck. Way outside.
When Cole looked like he was starting to get locked in before that series up in Oakland. A tough series up there. A lot of room on that left side of the infield.
Fulmer looking on. That's all he can do now. Looking for his 4th win of the season. Two-two pitch. Cole waves at the breaking ball. 1 out. So 1 out, 1 on.
Trout trying to get that base hit to continue the hit streak. Right now it's a 17-game hit streak for Mike Trout, career high.
0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a pop-up.
What we've seen from Trout this entire season, he's been aggressive on the first pitch. He would like to have that pitch again. It's all about his timing. He's trying to see some pitches. He might have let it go a real good pitch to do some damage.
Interesting thing about Green coming into this inning. He had total 10 at-bats against him from 6 guys in this Angels roster. Of those 10 at-bats, 4 home runs. Pujols, Calhoun, Carlos Perez, Mike Trout. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Some total bases against you.
Yeah.
most times against right-handed batters, he will throw his two-seam fastball, so Trout can sit on that pitch right now.
2-1.
He got it. Fouled it back.
Breaking balls out toward right field. This one chasing Collins back. 2 down. Escobar remains at first base.
Had a slider there and hit it pretty well to the warning track in right field.
Caden Middleton getting ready for the ninth.
Trying to bounce back from that last time out, which he had trouble throwing strikes. Albert was looking for 597 on that swing. Just 4 home runs away. Magical number 600 number for Pujols.
Albert gets jammed, fouls it off to the right. 1-2. Three ground ball outs for Albert tonight. Two. Not a fully committed breaking ball. Tigers in the ninth have 9-1-2 coming up to face Middleton. Albert goes down swinging, and the Angels leave that leadoff single stranded at first. We hit in the ninth. 6-1 Detroit.
on your TV. You can stream them live on your mobile device with Fox Sports Go, presented by Carl's Jr. Download the app and take Fox Sports West and Angels baseball wherever you go.
Keenan Middleton on the ninth. 6-1 Tigers. 9-1-2 coming up. Keenan pitched Tuesday in Oakland. Faced two batters. They both reached. And so when Bud Norris came in and closed things down. Iglesias, Kinsler, and Castellanos to face Keenan. Dale Descara, 1 inning, 1 run, 2 hits, 1 strikeout.
Good fastball to start this at bat. Staying back on it well, not overthrowing. Middleton still adjusting to that role. Coming out of the bullpen, had been a starter throughout his minor league career.
Iglesias 0 for 3. Good location of that fastball. Evens up the count. Iglesias goes down swinging, 1 out.
Challenge with the fastball. That one rushed it up there at 95. Good balance, hip turn, upper part of the strike zone, 96 with a swing and miss.
Kinsler, a 3-hit game, takes a strike. 3 for 4 overall, 3 singles and a run scored.
Always at Tiger games. Tremendous actor, Academy Award winning actor, J.K. Simmons. Huge Tiger fan.
Two-one count now on Kinsler.
And of course, the manager in that one of your favorite movies, For the Love of the Game. I'm sure Jose Mota went to say hi to him at some point.
3-1.
Saved the perfect game. Ground ball up the middle.
You realize, like wrestling, that movie's not real, right?
Seriously?
Like there wasn't a perfect game thrown by Kevin Costner.
Serious, Clark?
And a walk.
It wasn't your.
Man off for Nick Castellanos. Sorry to burst your bubble. I'll be finishing the game solo. Gooby's
yes,
done.
Yes, I'm done.
Out of his mind. Yet again.
Jose Mota with some great range up the middle to make
He
that
really
play.
did. I'm sure he did it like in the first take and everything.
Yes.
1-0 count.
He's always got his glove in the booth here. The stadium.
He doesn't move very far though. Maybe it's age. The range is limited nowadays in the booth.
Yeah, the hands are still there though.
The hands are there, but
Yes.
it's got to be in that general area.
There he is.
Near him.
He's saying I still got range.
2 balls, no strikes.
I know Billy Chappell liked that play.
Might be the hot yoga that Jose still does that allows him the ability to catch those foul balls.
Yes. I think we had him at last year at about 23 with the glove.
3 balls, no strikes. Keenan seems to be all of a sudden, it's like trying to throw darts. Aim at the baseball a little bit.
Yeah, his stuff is too good. You don't have to try to be perfect on a corner. Especially with the man waiting on deck. You want to make sure you get a ground ball here at an infield and potentially be able to get a double play ball. So far, the Angels have done a pretty good job against it. They've done a pretty good job throughout Cabrera's career. As good as a hitter as he's been, the Angels have pitched him well.
Castellano fouls it off, full count.
That would have been perfect and went Jose's way, by the way.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, coming into the game, Cabrera, 284 hitter. Still pretty solid numbers, but when you think about career numbers for Miguel Cabrera, 300 career hitter.
Back-to-back walks. With 1 out, and Cabrera will bat. That's now 2 1/3 innings for Middleton. 4th appearance, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts.
And a lot of times you'll see that to try to throw a break ball to get back into that good arm slot, but still pulling off, opening up that front shoulder.
Cabrera up 0 for 4. Double play ball in the 7th.
Anyway, Middleton is throwing well and confident on the mound. He can get that fastball upper 90s.
One upstairs. Two on. Pulled to left, a base hit. Kinsler will move to third. He's going to be waved home. Here comes Revere's throw. It is late, and the Tigers extend their lead to 7-1.
You know, at one point or another, you don't want to put Cabrera up in these situations too often. This time coming through with a base hit, and an RBI. 14th RBI of the season for Miguel Cabrera. Future Hall of Famer. Fastball just above the belt. Brought his hands inside, barreled the bat, and lines it into left field. He was able to slide in there. 7th run of the game for Detroit.
14th run batted in for Cabrera. Runners at the corners. Here's Victor Martinez. Wild pitch now. Ball bounces back. They flip it to Middleton, and they got him. 2 outs. And only because that ricochet came right back to Martin Maldonado.
And a good little flip over to Middleton covering the plate. Pretty much covered the entire plate on the throw. And they might look at this. Brad Ausmus bounce right back. You see that perfect little flip right away to Middleton sliding in. And they're not going to check it.
Now, if you
he never even got to the plate.
Yeah, the rule is if you have the baseball, you can still block the plate. And also, if you're blocking the plate as a runner, you can go through whomever's blocking the plate. That rule still exists. You don't see it anymore, but that's still in the rule book. Man at second, 2 outs, 1-0 count here on Martinez, who doubled and scored in the 8th. Frankie Rodriguez getting ready. He'll pitch the 9th.
What you try to look for Middleton is just get better balance over the pitching rubber and work downhill and not recoil when you throw the baseball. Finish out in front. Much better on that delivery.
.25 pitches thrown by Keenan here in the 9th inning. Full count. Breaking ball rolled foul. Reset and do it again. The game in San Francisco, the final 3-2 Cincinnati. So the Reds now 19-15 on the season. Pick up a half game on the idle St. Louis Cardinals. Here comes another 3-2. Check swing. Did not go. So another walk puts a man on. 3rd of the inning for Middleton. And here comes Justin Upton.
1-0. Upton with a home run in the first inning, lined out of the third. 2 strikeouts since then. Foul tipped into the bit. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He had 29 pitches, 17 of them out of the strike zone for Keenan Middleton. And we saw that at times even in spring training, although the way he was throwing the ball for periods of time, he had a shot at making the club out of camp.
2 balls and a strike. A 30-pitch inning. 7-1. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Jose Alvarez warming up and now probably has to actually warm up with some sense of urgency here just to get this final out. A little surprised Middleton's out there when Garrett could have come back out and soaked up the 9th inning. At that point, 6-1. A strike. Full count. Now with 2 outs, the runners are going to take off here, get a head start. Collins on deck. 3-2. Upton goes down swinging. The 9th is in the book. 7-1 Detroit as we head to the bottom of the 9th. Remind you that MLB.TV Premium is back and better than ever. Watch every out-of-market regular season game live on over 400 supported devices. Plus, get a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Go to MLB.TV for details. Francisco Rodriguez pitching in his 14th game, 1-4 record, an 8.49 ERA, 4 blown saves on the season. The last occurring in Oakland. Removed from that role. Now getting some work here in the bottom of the 9th. Maben, Revere, and Simmons for the Angels.
Yeah, fastball is going to be 87 to 92 range. Slider and a very good changeup when he's throwing well.
Maben tonight 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts and a walk. Francisco, 35 years of age now.
2 balls, no strikes.
Well, you go back to that 2002 World Series Championship club. Frankie Rodriguez, so important in that run, September in through the playoffs in the World Series.
Hit the short. 1 down.
Put that out. Now it's time for the Land Rover above and beyond player of the game, Michael Fulmer. Outstanding once again. 7 innings pitched, 7 strikeouts. Had his changeup, his slider, and fastball working throughout. Career high 114 pitches, his 1 earned run. The reigning AL Rookie of the Year.
So with 1 out, nobody on, here's Ben Revere. Back at it again tomorrow, game 2 of a 4-game series. Jordan Zimmermann going for Detroit. Matt Shoemaker on the mound for the Angels.
Shoemaker has really pitched well against his hometown team growing up, the Tigers. Shoemaker, ERA just barely over 1 in his career. Pitched exceptionally well against the Tigers.
Looking to put it together. Ball and a strike. Revere 0 for 3. 2 ground out to the fielder's choice. One. Off speed pitch. 1-2. Hit the short, not very hard. Iglesias, busy man tonight. 2 down.
The outside of that one tough play on the bobble on the transfer against Escobar. He's made every play at shortstop tonight.
9 baseballs hit his way tonight. So Andrelton Simmons will come to the plate. 2 outs. Nobody on. Hitless tonight. Angels managed a total of 4 hits tonight. It's Michael Fulmer who's in line for the W. J.C. Ramirez, who ended up giving the 5 runs up early, is going to take the loss here. As Kinsler drops it, and he will reach. Pillman's will on the error. So man on for the Angels with 2 outs.
The first error of the season for Kinsler.
Luis Valbuena is going to pinch hit here.
A shift being put off for Valbuena, but Castellanos moving over second base as Kinsler moves out towards the outfield.
So it's been Martin Maldonado's spot in the order.
Remember, he got hit right on the wrist by Fulmer. We'll see Valbuena back in the lineup. If Mike Trout can play center field, Albert Pujols go back to the DH role.
Guess it all depends on how Mike feels after the game, and then tomorrow after tested early with a couple of ground balls hustling down to first.
Looked pretty comfortable running down the line.
Yeah. This is a little dribbler. Cabrera near the bag has it. The Tigers take game 1 by the final of 7-1.
Well, it came down as Michael Fulmer was outstanding, but Justin Upton with a 3-run home run in the first inning. And he had 2 more on a couple late runs, but it came down to that swing by Upton and the very good pitching by Michael Fulmer as Detroit wins game 1 of this 4-game set, 7-1.
Fulmer picks up the W while J.C. Ramirez suffers the loss. No save tonight as the Angels manage just a total of 4 hits. We'll see what the offense could do to support Matt Shoemaker tomorrow, going up against Jordan Zimmerman. 7-1 the final. Stick around. Angels Live post game with Ken French and Jose Motos coming up next.